Now it's working. Damn it. I freaking hate restream. Like if I don't check before going live that it's got the connection to the stream, it fucks it up, and then I cannot reconnect it while streaming. Like, it's so stupid. Doesn't make sense. Why haven't they fixed that or changed that? Or I don't know. Or maybe that's a paid option. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, hello, welcome to stream. I'm Berteller. And today we are back in GFL1. Good old GFL1. Yes, I know. Yeah, but yeah, we're back in GFL1 to you know what day it is. You know what day it is. It's the last day of the event. So as always, I need to rush through the event to finish it before the time limit. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing the latest side event of GFL1, permitted reloading. And we got 7 hours. And it looks kind of... I got stuck here because I tried to do it without a guide, but then I realized that I need a guide, so I'm gonna have to check it during streaming. But after that, it should just be just couple more, right? Because 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it in 7 hours. No problem at all. No problem at all. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this event today. I don't know what's I don't know what we're gonna be doing today, actually. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the story is about. I imagine that because they gave us a lamb skin, and you know, an LWMMG skin, lamb. If you play Narrow Cloud, lamb. So I imagine that she's part of the story, but apart from that, I don't know anything else. So yeah, let's just jump right into it, begin the story. Oh, Kalina. Oh. I mean, yeah, this is it's not all, but this is happening before the main. These are side events happening before the main arc of the story right now, which is about to end. So it's nice to see a familiar face again before the end. Anyway, documentary testing. Oh. Griffin notice an announcement regarding those with failed history examinations. For the sake of reinforcing Griffin and Kruger cultural development, the Griffin History Knowledge Examinations commenced a month ago. Reaching a passing grade was mandatory for all combat dolls. In order to accommodate everyone's availability within the past month, we not only arranged exam sessions every day, we also made additional arrangements for compensated supplementary exam sessions to assist everyone with passing the exam. However, there remains a group of dolls within Griffin who bear apathetic attitudes toward their studies, fail to pass their exams in every instance. The commander has deliberated on this matter and has thus decided, from the day onwards, those who are yet to pass a supplementary exam or have displayed poor behavior in regards to these matters will be publicly identified. Shot? No. What do you need to study about story even then? About story of the world or something else? Below is a list of the dolls. Dolls gathered in front of the notice board in droves. They discussed the notice that almost covered the entire board in hushed tones amongst themselves. Doll A. Goodness, how someone get a 0 on 10 supplementary exams in a row? It's not just one person. I heard that type 80 turned in an empty paper 10 times in a row. And Carcano M9138 did the exact same test 10 times without getting a question correct a single time. Hey Carcano. Okay, this is definitely happening before Singularity. Ew, thank goodness I passed ages ago. I'd never be able to show my face in public if I was named and shamed like that. The rookie CM30 stands not far from the crowd, picking at the dense mass of names on the notice. Type 80 and Carcano M9138 names took the spot of honor, along with their pictures, up for all to be reviewed. Okay, it is Purple Cano, right? Or Purple Cano is M91, right? Or is that Pink Cano? CM30 gulps, clenching her face secretly. 3 days ago. Check your emails. The history exam results are out. I got by 60 points. Sweet. Hey, I passed too. I got 68, 63, more than you. What'd you get, Cap? Hey, got more than 80, easy. Matilde confidently pulls up her emails, clicking on the result. In the middle of the pure white page are several bold black characters with 9 points. What the? What'd you get? Let me see. Yeah. Matilde immediately turns off the screen. I can't believe it. I was 1 off from 80. It's not my usual standard of perfection. Now looking. Quit being so high profile, Captain. Well, as long as you passed. Here, not passing is a massive pain. Look, it's tied to the commanders and Miss Callian's annual review. Every doll needs to get a passing grade. Anyone who hasn't passed need to pay out their pocket to take supplementary exams. Expense aside, oops, you'll end up getting name and shame over the entire base if you failed again. Imagine that. Interesting. So if we don't get all those to stop being dumb, we're gonna get it DACA or annual pay. Why are we teaching them? Can they just download that information? And waste time here. Today's supplementary exam is only my chance. It's my only chance. I have to pass here and now. The M30 silently pumps herself up, pacing quickly towards the exam room. An exam room in a one of these, and sorry, the deprivation rooms. You know, when looking at it like that, that's kind of like a crazy place to make an exam room. Or I guess in this case, it's not an exam room. It's like a mission report, something like that. Supplementary exam grounds 10 minutes before scheduled exam time. Oh, so it is a history exam. Oh. I guess it may kind of make sense, I guess, to have them learn about world history. Oh my god. They should use check the Ferrari's dog. Probably it's way better resume, that way easier way to study for these kind of exams. 2045 to 2051. Griffin was established in 2053. The room's doors opened with a slam. PM30, who is deeply immersed in the studies, jolted back by reality with a shock, dropping her study materials with a clatter. Blinding ray of light enters the room, followed by two despondent figures who strut into the room. Hey, type 80. That's the mod 3 type 80. Makeup exam is in this room today, right? It was Purple Kano. Kano, look. My cat is right next. My cat is right in front of me right now, and I named my cat after her. So, Kano, look, it's the doll who you are named after, Kano. Open. He's looking at her. Oh, gatito, ¿qué te pasó con los ojos? Oh, chucha. Mírate, ¿ya? I wonder if this is why my cat was asking for attention. He had like a big snot on their eyes. They're clean now. They are. Is there an indication of something, little cat? I need to take you to the bed, or you just, or is it just an indication that you are really sleepy? Anyway, come here, sleep here in my feet. Anyway, not like it makes a difference. I won't be passing anyway. Not with that attitude, eh? Type 80 notches her glasses, clearly agitated. Tenno isn't much better either. Tenno, there we go. That's cool. They're using the name. They're using her names. I mean, she type the Carcano M91 is called Seno, and her sister is called Kano. From what I remember from Singularity, at least. PM30 opens her eyes wide. And those two from the notches. Why am I sharing a room with them? Because you three are a failure, maybe? She silently curses her poor luck, quickly picking up her belongings and delving back into learning materials. Type 80 shrugs, walking in as she has the place all to herself. Also, yeah, it's pretty cool to see Scano, because I mean, she and her sister were introduced in Singularity. Pretty much in Singularity in Chapter 10, basically. And that was basically the last time we saw them after the KCCO military betrayed Griffin. They died. Because they were with M4 and Row. They were with M4 and Row when it happened, and they got like they fought to the end, but it wasn't enough. And we haven't seen them since in the story. So you could like make the assumption that they are dead. Either they got infected with Parapluie and they were never be able to be recovered, or a bunch of things happened in Griffin that they just never got new body. Or maybe they were part of Griffin during the ensuing battles after Singularity. We don't know. But it is nice to see them appear in the story. I really don't get why Commander and Miss Kalina are always on us about it. Aren't these tests just showing a bunch of garbage in your neural clouds and making us go over it again? What's the point? Type 80 sits down. Bellicose. Bellicose, what is that? Bellicose. Bellicose. Meaning. Demonstrating aggression and willingness to fight. Oh. So type 80 sits down, demonstrating aggression and a willingness to fight. Their heavy bags of firearms fall to the ground, making a great thump. Focus, don't let it get to you. Where was I? Right. After the talim, the commander... Oh, talim? After the talim, the commander acquired an important piece of intel. Wait a second. This is happening after Isomer. No, wait. No, I mean, this is happening after... Okay, no. Okay, Talim was shutter connection. So this is... And polarized light was right after that. So this is happening between dual randomness and mirror stage. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's cool. This is a confirmation that Carcano is alive after singularity. Cool, that's pretty cool. So they are alive. We just haven't seen them part of the main story in singularity, which is a shame. They were pretty cool. Also, they're teaching the dolls. Oh yeah, because most dolls probably died in singularity, and they weren't restarted until much later, so they don't know all the things that happen in between singularity to dual randomness. Where was I? Right, after the talim, the commander acquired an important piece of intel. Agreed. These two exams are completely meaningless and vain to the extreme. Remember particularly well one vile question. What did the dolls of Griffin learn from this or that campaign? Do we not work hard here to make money? I answered honestly for once. They gave me 0 marks. Ridiculous. I mean, yeah, you're working for money, but oh, don't you love the command? For real? Just pass out every time I take the exam. Maybe you should be like me and save a bit of effort since unable to stand it any longer. CM30 stands up in the corner. To be a bit quieter, you and your empty papers. Leave it if you want, leave if you want to. Don't get in the way of my studying. F80 looks over at CM30 with a hardly a care. You're here because you failed too, right? What give you the right to say that to us? Well, at least she's trying, I guess. I'm nothing like you. So the passing grade was 60. I'm only an inch away from passing, and for this supplementary exam I'm prepared for a good 3 days. I'll pass with a good mark for sure this time. Rather die than have my name shoved next to yours on these notices. Not bad, rookie. That's the spirit. I heard the laugh come from the door ahead. The doll's president looked up to see Thompson, carrying a heavy box of machinery. Thompson! Kalina soon enters as well, a smile on her face. Miss Kalina, putting the console here will do, right? Of course! Thanks, Thompson! Oh, let's plug this in, Kalina and Thompson. It's pretty cool that just I mean, in GFL2, just the previous event, we had MP5, Petty, speaking about wanting to meet again with Thompson. And in GFL1, boom, we got an event with Thompson. That's a good synergy. Hold on. What's going on? What's the box for? Related to the test, of course. Come on, sit down and listen. Truth be told, the commander and I have been speaking to the folks on base today. We found out that many dolls are still against the written test. I worked on a solution with the commander and we decided that from now on, the supplementary test will be in two forms, written test and simulation battles, as in either will be considered acceptable. Simulation battles? Correct. We selected 4 iconic battles from the test content and invited doll engineers to make one-to-one recreation of them electronically. All you have to do is complete some super simple combat scenarios, take down the enemies, and you'll be good to go. Interesting. This is much better than a written exam. The whole point is quite immersiveness and fun. Proceed with simulation battle exam format, though. Need to be in squad of 3 or more, in 3 or more. In other terms, everyone present will have to agree to it. I'm all for it. No way! The armed 30 hardly leaps to their feet. Miss Kalina, I haven't been here for very long. I don't have any experience with simulated combat. I've been up for 3 days and 3 nights preparing for the written exam. My life hinges on this session. Please, let me take the normal exam. Lena appears troubled, turning to the other two. Is Zeno? Wait. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Oh yeah, Zeno. Why did I say she was Kano? Kano is the pink one, the pink sister. She is Zeno. I would get confused. All the same to me. You're not passing the written exam anyway. Do what you like. Elena looks towards Thompson. Final hope. 1 for, 1 against, 1 abstain. Of course, it happens left to me in times like this. Wait, Thompson, I didn't ask you earlier. Why are you here too? Sheer coincidence. Sheer coincidence. See, on the day of the exam, I had an extra sip of booze and ended up forgetting to write my name on the paper. Otherwise, I would have passed with full marks. It would have been a fine occasion to celebrate. Okay, so she didn't pass because she was drunk. Full marks? Wow! The untirted countenance fills with surprise, and their gaze towards Thompson fills with admiration. So, Thompson, what will it be? Thompson looks about the room, thinking with deliberation. If I were to be purely logical, the written test will be my choice. Like CRM 30 over here, I'm very confident in my abilities to pass. But Thompson only stops, looking at Type 80 and Carcano. It really doesn't look good with the names of those two up here. A veteran base, my responsibility to help Boss and Kalina out. Oh. She's been here since day 1, you know? So she's like the most veteran of all, so she gets the right to say this because she's the boss. So cool. She deserved a mod 3, or at least to appear in GFL2. Since the written test is not good for them, I think I'll go with the simulation and help them out. As I would expect of Thompson. 2 against 1, majority rules. Congratulations, the simulation is a go! Thompson, how could you? CM30 looks to be on the verge of tears. Don't worry, newbie. Thompson slings an arm over CM30's shoulders, gaining her confidence. Look, what haven't I been through all these years at Griffin? Teams are one of the simplest parts of daily training. And if you three were to cower behind me and do nothing, I could run the entire team by myself. But if you think about it, the boss wants everyone to have a passing grade, right? I guarantee you will have no problems. Believe in your seniors. Perhaps swayed by her confident smile, CM30 loosens her belt, palette, and nods. Then I'll take your word for it. Be in your care, Captain Thompson. I haven't felt the sensation of being taken care of in a while. Please go ahead and do your thing, Captain Thompson. Okay, I hereby pronounce that squad supplementary exam has been formally established. Now please follow your captain and assist instructions. Good luck. Lynn approves 4 ports from behind the device, first handing them to Thompson, then to the others. The simulation is hosted on this console. Please connect with the relevant neural cloud permissions. This is tied to me and the commander's annual review. We're counting on you. Please, we need the money. Thompson smiles, responding to Kalina's earnest gaze with an OK sign. Console boots up. A foam of Titus information flows along the cables and into the Dolls precinct. CM30 detects a deep breath, closing her eyes as her consciousness drifts toward a hazy shore. Right, then, call to arms. Countless pixels emerge from the void, coalescing into a lamp of pure white that extends into this. The feeling of suspension fades, and CR30 feels the solid weight of gravity once more. CM30's knees give out from underneath. He would have fallen over if not for Thompson. Oh, thank you so much. No need for the pleasantries. Simulations usually adjust their abilities depending on the scenario. These are rather semi-realistic simulations where everything's in tune with the real world. Just think of it as combat drill. You'll get used to it. CM30 nods and surveys the surroundings. The 4 find themselves standing shoulder to shoulder in a snowfield, contrast to the classroom they were in moments ago. Transparent barrier glowing with blue light quarantines them from the outside. The timer slowly comes down on the barrier, within just over 9 minutes. Be careful, rookie. We're in the prep zone of the simulation. That barrier is the boundary. Once we cross it, the enemies will be alerted to our positions and the barrier goes poof. Simulation begins for real. What's the timer on the wall? That's the timer for the prep zone disappearing. You can hardly just sit here till the end of time, right? Once the timer's done, the battle will begin by itself, just like if we cross the boundary south-south. About it? Any other questions? No. Thank you, Captain. Hi, Keicho. Good. Got it here, everyone. Type 80 and Sane drag their feet over, gathering to a group under Thompson's leadership. I'm going to convene Squad Supplementary Exam's first strategy meeting. First things first, there's self-introduction. We really have to go through this? We just need the new one here to spill her secrets. Eh? Me? Now the focal point of attention. She hesitates for a moment before clearing her throat. I'm a recent addition to Griffin. CMR30. Specialized in combat and tennis. And also served as the captain of the new recruit squad. Nice to meet you all. Hi, I'm the outgoing and lively Carcano M1891. You can call me Kano. Wait a second. Kano, but then she was Seno in the other one. What the fuck? What the fuck, translation team? You're making me confused. You can call me Kano, but in the previous one she would refer to herself as Seno. What? I also have a lovely and dependable little sister. I hope you'll keep that. Thompson presses a finger into Seno's head with considerable force. Enough of that. Not a word of truth. Yeah, she loves to lie. I remember. Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah, because she loves to lie. So obviously she's saying she's Kano, but she's actually Seno. And the little sister is not her little sister. It's actually her older sister. Yeah. I forgot about that. It's been a while since we've seen her in the story. Oh, hello, Equinox. Welcome to the stream. Fine little Kano. Yeah. The last time we saw her was in chapter 10 and Singularity, so I completely forgot about how she is. But yeah, she's a liar. She always lies. Good thing Thompson is here to make her to don't bullshit the little girl. Enough of that. Not a word of truth is coming out of that mouth of yours. I'll do it. Over here on the left, with the glasses, putting on the friendly act, is type 80. She got one hell of a temper. Don't worry about her performance on a written test. When she gets into the action, she's one of the best to ever do it. There we go. This stone-faced liar here is Carcano M9138, or Seno. A bit of a jokester usually. She's a good one when the time calls for it. Of course, she's also your senior here. Yeah. I was like, I'm getting gaslight by the translation teams. No, it was just getting gaslight by freaking Seno. AM30 carefully contemplates the two publicly executed faces in front of her, clearly doubting Thompson's works of praise. And me, I'm Thompson. I've been on the job the longest out of anyone here, and I'm up there even for a veteran around here. Yeah, she's been since day one, so man, that about does it. One bot Kano sisters in Exil. Yeah, I also want them in Exilium. I mean, I'm guessing that I don't know, maybe they brought them for this little event in GFL 1 to maybe have people remember, hey, do you remember these two girls? Maybe they will be added eventually to GFL 2. Although they be two snipers, so. What element will they be? I feel like maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't know what elements they could be in GFL 2. Oh, and voiced by Rena Ueda. Oh! Rena Ueda voices the two sisters? Or just Seno? I've been asking for them all in all the surveys. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully they listen. We also need Thompson in GFL 2, to be honest. I was saying that it's pretty funny how we just got the event with the Petty event in GFL 2, where Petty MP5 was looking for Thompson, and everybody, all of it relating to searching for the boss. And then we get a GFL 1 event with Thompson as the main protagonist. Well, not the main protagonist, but as one of the protagonists. So it's like, it's pretty nice. It's a nice synergy between GFL 1 and GFL 2. Which only makes me hope that we're gonna get Thompson eventually. Both, oh, so Rihanna Ueda voices both Kanos then. Oh, that's so cool. And that's pretty cool because they have different personalities. Like Pink Kano is more like a happy and big sister, and Eno is more like a, you know, a prankster, a jokester, a very serious and low energy one. At least some have been referred in Exilium. I haven't seen Kanos in Singularity. Yeah, I was thinking that like we know that both Kanos died in Singularity, but this event just confirmed that this is happening after at least this is happening after Shadow Connection. So this is happening between dual randomness and mirror stage. So like after the events of Shadow Connection and Polarized Light, when the commander finally was able to return to the base, they obviously get all the dolls online again. And the Kano sisters were probably in that batch. So they are alive post Singularity. We just haven't seen them in the main story. I need to read this event. Well, be fast because this is the last day. We have like 6 hours before the event ends, so. Although they've been adding these side events to the main story fast, so they're probably gonna add it fast to the story. But go and leave stream running though. Oh, thank you, Equinox. I appreciate that. I hope you have a nice day or a nice night. Yeah, thank you for saying hi. I'll just continue the event. Yeah, have fun as well. Have a good day as well. Anyway, just stick with me today. I'll make sure you all get a clean path. Yes, thank you, Captain. Kachu. The M30 stands upright, her eyes filled with admiration. With 5 minutes left, what should we do? Thompson perused the system menus, falling silent. Generally, a map of the combat area is sent to us before the simulation begins. We got nothing here. Wait, I think I get it. What is it? Remember when Galina said that these simulations will be relevant to the contents of the exam? That means that we might have one of the commander's older battles on our hands. Oh. I'm thinking that because it's snowy, maybe this is the events of Arctic Warfare. Since it's history, we should be able to figure out our surroundings by memory. That's how it is. Got it. Long winter. This familiar smell of smoke. But hard to forget this, isn't it? Oh, so they were also there. What are you talking about? Which campaign was this? I'm sure, so I'll explain. The stage begins simulated in Zone S3. Back then, the boss brought Griffin here to rescue a doll squad from an unforeseen helicopter crash. Oh yeah, this is the events of Arctic Warfare, because a doll squad, because I think the doll squad was from what I remember from Arctic Warfare, the doll squad was wiped out except by the one survivor, which was the Terminator shotgun. That's what this place is. Remember, it was Sangi's back then. But the materials mentioned that this was one of the most important encounters since it was a turning point in the commander's career. Yep. It was here that Griffin captured a high-ranking Sangi's leader, architect, for the first time. That's how the boss got Mr. Kruger's attention. Incredible, Captain! You remember so clearly. Of course. I was there myself. Everything on the mountain was under snow, and the airport was out of supplies too. Rough times. Oi! When are you going to finish gossiping? Type 80 impatiently interrupts their conversation. Patience, Type 80. Passing the exam is naturally important, but an opportunity to tell someone new about good old stories shouldn't be passed up. This stupid place doesn't even have a bubble gun. I want to get the hell out. Just target practice, right? I'll do it if you want. Hey, hold on. Oh, shit. Before Thompson can react, Type 80 has already crossed the boundary. The barrier fades almost instantly. The earth soon begins to rumble. It's starting? Looks like it. He sure is in a hurry. You two, find cover. I'll provide support. Damn. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing we're gonna, yeah. Oh. I mean, I don't really need to. I don't need to. I kind of wish I mean, yeah, they are simulated. But I kind of wish they use the background for the event, you know? The snowy background to make it more thematic. Instead of just using the simulated one. Anyway, before we continue, actually I want to check if I have CM30. CM30 is this shit. Type 80. I do have CMR30, but I don't know if I have her level up. I'm guessing she's a 4-star, maybe. Yeah, 4-star or one. So many dolls. Ah, there we go. Therefore, she's a 4-star AR. Four-star rifle. Yo. She said arigato onigiri. I wanna make an echelon of just the dolls participating in this event, just because, you know, just because. Do I have enough? Maybe I don't have enough. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, perfect. One more. There we go. Get your special equipment. So 80. Oh, there we go. Type 80. Also calibrated. Go. Now let's use this first. Let's use this one. Okay. 4-star assault rifle. MR. MR. Now 6-star gun. Oh no. 5 stars. 80. Now Tenno. Now Thompson. And you know what? Because it fits the story. Let's get the one that we're rescuing in this mission. M1887. And even though we didn't have ferries back then, let's get a ferry. Maybe no, we got no. Yeah, let's don't ferry because no, just in case. We don't need this night. Compressor. It is that would start. No. Oh, break it. Maybe I'll have to change that later. Yeah, she's got her own special equipment. Also, she's not maxed out. I need to fix that. There we go. She's got Type 80 has such a cute voice, but she's such an asshole. Wait. Okay. Wait. Welcome one. The Pokebooch. Get this Rico one. The Angelica one and some. Oh, a chip. Get this chip here, but let's check. What is your skill about? Link launches a special tennis ball bomb at the current target, dealing. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I mean, for her. Exit out. Oh yeah, I need to max you out. Max your second skill. Who else? Let's continue giving Captain China skill. Anyway, this squad has no synergy at all, so of MG and SG. Oh, okay. I can put you here. I can put you here. Yeah, so you can put here. Here. These both rifles. Okay. Not the best team configuration, but it is accurate. Accurate. Anyway, I'm not gonna make it, so let's just continue with the story. That was just a fun little thing. Simulation ends in 10, 9. Damn it! Push harder, type ID. I'm doing my best. 2, 1. Simulation complete. The sudden notification sound of gunfire fades away. The enemies flicker for a period, fading and becoming transparent along with the pure white background as they disappear into nothing. Battle finished. Enemy HQ 43% destroyed. Supplementary exam evaluation unsatisfactory. Exam progress 25%. Loading next stage. Unsatisfactory? TM30 eyes open wide with shock. Thompson frowns severely, slowly beginning to speak as she stares into the nothingness below her feet. I mean, I'm guessing she's extra angry because she was there, so to have to relive a previous mission and do worse probably is really annoying for her. Underestimated them. Those enemies weren't that easy to handle. Underestimated them? You think that's the issue here? What happened to Super Simple? It can have just tricked us, right? I tap 80 foolishly summoned the system dialog window, rapidly entering a series of commands that the keyboard clatters. What are you doing? Ain't a proper answer from the commander and Kalina, of course. Exit button, go! Apologies, you have yet to complete the examination. The option to exit is currently unavailable. Please try again after completing all stages. Huh? After completing all stages? That's insane! Oh, admin. End the simulation immediately. Oh no. They're trapped in the game. If they die in the game, they die in real life. Apologies. You have yet to complete the examination. The option to call an admin is currently unavailable. Please try again after completing all stages. Hold on, type 80. Come on, look at this. Johnson taps on a small icon in the bottom right corner of the screen, pulling on the passage of rules text. Simulation exam rules. Examinees must enter the simulation under supervision while following regulations. The simulation commences. Examinees may not submit the results or exit simulation without completing all scenarios. Examinees may not communicate with outside personnel with communication equipment. Bastard! Who, me? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. There we go. I'm the commander. I'm back in GFL1. I need to use my hat. That 80 grinds her teeth together with a screeching sound, seemingly at her limits. Thompson tactfully clears her throat, walking into the middle of the group. Looks like our circumstances are clear. Once the simulation begins, we cannot leave halfway or communicate with the outside world. What about hacking in? Thompson shakes her head. I made an attempt early and couldn't find any obvious holes in the system. We'll be told. I don't think we need to stop the simulation halfway. It isn't beyond our capabilities yet. And all these rules are just common way to prevent cheating. Yet we might as well continue and see. We already failed the first stage. There's 4 stages in total, and if 60 is the passing mark, Hadn't we done for if we failed another stage? The M30 voices begins to take on an almost sobbing quality, their anxiety obvious. This was the written test. You have told me my paper in already. Why must my life be so hard? Sound of crying only grows louder. F80 signs, closing her eyes with annoyance. Not to speak of it, not to blame for dragging her down as well. Oh, now you feel bad. I hate owing favors. Okay. Yeah, she's an asshole. Oh, well, a rude girl, I guess, but Thompson, I don't mind continuing. We need to come up with a plan. F80 and Thompson share a look, nodding in tacit agreement. New scenario begins to load. Oh, this is... this isomer or shadow connection? Bright beams of light illuminate everyone's vision. What are you doing? You scared me. Taking a nap off to the side, Xenophon returns to reality with her eyes wide open. F80 and Thompson appear behind her like ghosts, projecting malevolent shadows over her. We need a bit more firepower, you know? We need to come help too. What, she was just sleeping? No, spare me. What happened to running the whole thing by yourself? I'm not firing a shot. The worst thing that can happen is not passing. I don't care. Really? Thompson smiles smugly, approaching Xeno. What are you doing? See, Xeno, your sister Scano is a good friend of mine. Oh no! What is she gonna do? She came to speak to me before the supplementary exam today. She complained that everyone on the base has been saying this and that about her behind her back, because of your face and name being plastered on the notches. Yeah, she loved her sister, so she wouldn't like to annoy her. We also talk about having to pay... Oh! We also talk about having to pay the supplementary exam fees for you many times. Now she will give you something to remember if you were to fail again. Like maybe taking a pair of scissors to your clothes, or grounding you for a fortnight, or... Fortnite? Or... Then I sprang to her feet, deeply disturbed. I'll help, okay? I will, okay? There we go. How a veteran should have been when it comes to it. Johnson pats Xeno on the back, returning to the still whipping the M30 side. There, rookie. No matter how you look at it, everyone here wants to pass this exam. All three of us are ready to go all the way for you. Be strong. The M30 gets on her feet, wiping away her tears with her heart only half full of confidence. Speaking of strong, time for you to learn how to shoot, rookie. Stay close to us and get some practicing. With an extra body, your chances of making it through might be a lot better. The MR30 nods. Okay, problem solved. Get ready for what next, everyone. The next one is this one. We don't need to do it. But what was this? What was the simulation? Was it like singularity or isomer or shadow connection? Which was it? Sorry. Survival margin. They did better this time. funcionó en sus... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I won. Nice. I just won. Nice. I just won a couple of tickets to a movie premiere. Wait, it's the 50. What day is today? Day is 11, 12, 13. Oh, this Friday. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to send a message. I'll do that later. I also won something else relating to. I just won a contest relating to GFL2. I'm not gonna say what did I win. What did I won yet? I'm gonna wait for that to arrive, but. And I'm gonna make a video about it, but very excited. Anyway, let's continue. Battle finish. Enemy HQ 68% destroyed. Supplementary exam evaluation. Pass. Exam progress 50%. Loading. Next stage. Ooh. Finally I passed. Looks really are completely different with an extra person. What's squares? Here already, so why not get a little serious? As far as I can tell, I know isn't giving it her 100%, but more space to improve in the next stage. For you, rookie, not too shabby at all. Getting used to the simulations yet? Yes. Thank you, Taicho. My accuracy isn't the best, but I'll do my best. I was already pretty good at those ranges. You will try hanging out at the front line with me later. I'll cover you. I wouldn't do that. My hunch is correct, but Paradeos coming up next are the hardest to deal with. Okay, so I'm guessing that the previous simulation was maybe Singularity, which was, I mean, at this point was the last time that they fought the military. So the next one, yeah, the next simulation will be Isomer, which is Paradeus and Elites. Shadow Connection, which is Paradeus and Elites. Or, well, Polarized Light is mostly the military, so yeah. It's either Isomer, Shadow Connection, or Continuing Turbulence. As if responding to Type 80's prediction, new scenario begins to load. Oh, Belgrade! This is Isomer. This is Belgrade. I know this one. Belgrade was the first time the commander performed an important escort mission in foreign territory. Here, the main enemy that the commander encountered was Paradeus. We were trying to rescue the chairman of the... Well, what's going to be the chairman of the UNSC? No, not the chairman of... The chairman of Germany. Oh, you look at that. How'd you guess that, Type 80? Like the previous two stages, there isn't a trace of large-scale military activity nearby. This is the danger that Paradeus smell of. Not bad. They would have guessed you got an eye for these things instead of being good in the field. Yeah, she's clever. She just doesn't put on the effort. The target area is confirmed. Let's draft up a plan. Just rookie. Type 80 is right. I can't have you in their vanguard this time. But that was a bit too much for you to deal with. Alright. The M30 lowers her head. Somewhat despondent. It's good to be young, with nothing and get by with the years. If it were possible, not to be 10 years younger too. Also give Senna a good smack upside the head. Bloody good for nothing. Get over here, we're having a meeting. Don't listen to Senna, CM30. The Paradeus is dealt with. I'll cover you as many times as you want. Improvement always comes a step at a time. Don't be so worried. Encouraged by Thompson's words, CM30 eyes light up again as she nods seriously. Oh, that's cute. Wait, what did I just write? Okay, I just read this. So now, oh no, this is the farming. There we go. Restart. Battle finished. Enemy HQ 61% destroyed. Supplementary exam evaluation. Pass. Exam progress 75%. Loading next stage. Everyone, you all did great. The moment the results are announced, CM30 rushes over the other members of the group, barely containing her excitement. Close. I was just thinking what I could possibly say if we didn't pass this. CM30 shakes her head. Don't say that. If it was of any use, maybe everyone would have had it a bit easier. Talking about it doesn't get anything done. We gotta get a move on and get stronger. The good news is that we passed 2 stages and gotten half the marks. We're only a step away from passing the supplementary exam. Oh, hello, William. Hello, I'm here. Welcome. You can watch those. You're at class. That's fine. No, don't worry, man. Thank you for coming to say hello, at least. But yeah, good luck at class, man. Don't. How funny. You're at class, and they are taking a test because they failed their exam. So very fitting, William. But yeah, thank you for coming and saying hello, and good luck with your class, man. Have a nice class. I don't know if you can hear, but you probably can't because you're at class. So. Thank you. Wait, smile. I need a better smile. I mean, I need a better smile. I need to like make my smile more bigger. Anyway, the bad news. You know, the last stage won't be easy. Yes. Everyone has certainly noticed these 3 stages has gradually increased in difficulty. We'll handle stage 2 with a reasonable amount of effort, but we merely managed to pass the stage just now while giving it all. The last stage follows the pattern, or odds are looking good. Anyway, you need to be ready to get into action. Familiar electric noise begins emitting again. We find the start of the new stage. The CM30 nervously holds her breath. Oh. The Meg cheese this event, yeah, that's true. So hello. Hello. Hello, Tactical. Need to check the stream. Shut up. Yeah, hello, Technical. Welcome to the stream. The Meg cheese this event until the last stage, and Good thing that I just finished upgrading my mech to the max. So at least I'm gonna have an easy time. I should also upgrade my tank, because it also needs to be. I have enough to upgrade it to the max, but I just haven't done it because procrastination. Yeah, welcome, man. We're doing the event, and I'm having fun, you know, seeing Tom Summit as the leader and seeing Zeno and getting to know Type 80 being a bitch and the little rookie CMR 30. Like, it's a fun event. Suddenly, there's surrounding darkness as if a switch has been flipped. An oppressive veil of darkness falls over the group. What's going on? Did the power go out? Back home. I think there's something over there. Blurry silhouette faintly moves across the dark background in direction Type 80 indicates. The figure's sound becomes clearer, and a strange face shows itself. Oh! You in P45? What are you doing here? What is she doing here? So this is like the damaged artwork of UMP45. Looks sinister. Oh! Don't tell me she just hacked the exam to just fuck with them. Can you really call yourself an elite doll with performance like that? Who are you? There's no point playing dumb with the captain. Huh? Captain? The strange girl pays no further heed to Zeno's question. She withdraws her cold smile. A frightening expression creeps into her mind. Not even 80% damage. How disappointing. Again, and you're actually deserving of the title of an elite doll. The girl's image disappeared. The group exchanged confused looks. Countless unanswered questions spring into their minds. Where'd that one come from? An NPC? A copy of someone other's doll Neurocloud? Considering how enclosed this system is, money will be definitely on her being part of the system. Why she call herself captain? I swear I seen her somewhere else before. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, this is definitely happening after polarized light. But I guess at this point, 404 is still a secret. 404 is still like a secret squad that deletes their memories of every doll that they contact into, I guess. I guess they stopped doing that after maybe a couple more events. Because I don't see how Thompson wouldn't know about them. Because I'm pretty sure 404 was with the commander while they were traveling to the base. You know, and 404 was fighting with us in Polarized Light and Shatter Connection. Or am I misremembering? She was with Angelica in that time. I mean, she was with Angelica, but was she traveling with us or separate? I don't remember. Oh no! Look at the system notice! The group only begins to notice a tiny string of blinking text at the bottom of the screen, with CMR 30 panic and jelly. Examination clear in progress. 70%. 45%. Hey, this has to be a joke, right? 0%. Progress clear. Loading stage. Countless pixels emerge from the void, coalescing into a land of pure white pretend extending into the distance. They have to do everything again from the beginning. A familiar snowfield, reaching the ends of the horizon. This is Zone SO3, the first stage. What the hell? We're actually back. What the hell? What the hell? The timer on the transparent barrier pleasantly counts down. If everyone has been sent back to time to the very beginning. Type 80 curses something fall under her breath, walking towards Thompson with a hand furiously clutching her weapon's barrel. Believe me now, Thompson. I told you from the beginning that this was definitely Scalina's and the commander's way of getting revenge. It was obvious they were going to screw with us this way. The difficulty goes up wherever they feel like it. The progress clears itself when they feel like it. Why? Are we that easy to kick around? You go do whatever you want. I'm done. Don't do this, Type 80. Maybe it's a misunderstanding or a bug. Please, Miss Seno, help her out. As if. I told you didn't want any part of this. You had to drag me along. I'm on Type 80's side as her teammate. Why don't you two just do as we do and lay down until the commander comes to bail us out? But enough. Some sign. Sorry, SMR30. It's my fault you're here. I didn't insist on this. You will already happily walk out of that room, right? Thank you for staying with me until now. You've been an excellent new recruit. Captain. Thompson twists the corner of her mouth, turning to Type 80 and Thina. Sorry, got ahead of myself. But as captain, I have to make good on my word and make up for my poor decision making. I'm not content just sitting here and waiting for the commander's help. That's just never been my style. Still going? With a death wish, Thompson. I mean, but to be honest, this probably is not the commander. The commander wouldn't just... The commander nor Kalina will just trap the girls inside a simulation just to get one over them. We're not that evil. Most of the time. Thompson doesn't respond, only giving a chuckle as she lowers her head. The system. Victory is just destroying more than 80% of the enemy's HQ, right? If I come up with a way to get the jump on them, maybe that'll be enough. Just wait here. Captain, I'll come with... Before CMR can finish speaking, Thompson rushes to the barrier. Bullshit. The massive rumbling returns, and a veritable wave of snow reaching towards the heavens surges towards the group. Kinda. Damn it! Newbie, Seno, get to cover! Unable to react in time, TMR-30 is dragged away by Type 80. Looking back, Thompson's figure has long disappeared into the obfuscating snow. But what happened? That was this. Outsider inside. Oh no, Thompson! He's getting hurt. Oh, okay. Evening in the Griffin office. Elena opens her bleary eyes, triggered by notification. She yawns, raising her head from amidst the pile of combat reports. The back-to-back overtime has left her exceedingly tired, and it appears she fell asleep on the desk without realizing. Oh shit. Back to being exploited. Is it time to get off work? Alina grabs her tablet, only finding one unread message from the commander. Ellen, the supplementary exam results out. You should care a lot about this session. Relax, the difficulty is already set to the lowest, and Thompson also there. If the three others drag her down for a good 50 minutes, it'll be no problem. Huh? Hold on. Ina's opened her eyes wide, making sure that she's seeing the time correctly. What the hell? It's been 2 hours? What's going on? Ina quickly scoops up the table, sprinting out of the office like the wind. Alina shoves the door open. Sorry for the wait, I'm back with your papers. However, nothing but silence answers. Thompson, Zeno, Type 80, and CMR 30 lie silently on the table. They did 2 hours ago. The top of the console rapidly blinks with a red light as it's informing everyone of the narrative. A red light means evil! Alina pursues her lips, only thinking of something as she grabs the cable and patches her tablet on the console. Back and data. There! Current examination progress. 21%? Any combat power? Huh? 6 digits? Whoa! Alina goes over it again and again, making sure that she hasn't missed a decimal. However, she finds nothing no matter how hard she tries. Why is it? Wait, calm down. Where are the combat records? Alina reaches out with a trembling hand in the combat record. In a lightless void, a mysterious person the doll only recognizes as a strange doll gradually appears. In this goodness! Oh, the commander. Hello? Commander, it's an emergency. Look at this surveillance footage. The sound of fingers tapping on the screen comes from the other side of the call, followed by a stark silence. Both the number and the toughness of the enemies are far beyond the supplementary exam requirements. Can we just stop the simulation? No way, Commander! Just pulling the plug might cause an error in the system and subsequent neural damage. Commander sighed. Things are now. All we can do is contact the engineers who created the stages. I'll see you at the operations room. Hope we are still in time. The call ends. Alina hurriedly shut the door, bolting towards the operations room. Okay, so somebody and this strange doll entered the room, hacked into the simulation, basically up the difficulty. And that was obviously UMP45, so like, why? Is she just boring, or is she just bored, or was she like wanted to give them a challenge because they were treating everything with such a nonchalant attitude, kind of like teaching them a lesson, something like that. Oh, look at that, she's damaged. New font crush. Please. 45 is still based. Too much of a troll. Also, welcome Oku, welcome to the stream. Oh well, what a... I mean, they probably just survived polarized light and the base getting destroyed and everything else, and now comes 45 to just fuck with them because they didn't pass the exam. What a piece of shit. What a troll. But I guess in a way, I guess maybe she's trying to make them stronger in a way. Like to try to force them to work together, maybe? Who knows? I hope she appears and explains herself at the end. But yeah, what a troll. Captain Thompson! Smoke fades. The MR-30 sincerely begs to the boy beyond. Finally, a familiar system notification rings. Battle finish. Enemy HQ 80% destroyed. Supplementary exam evaluation. Pass. Exam progress 25%. Loading. Next stage. Thompson. You really did it. That's crazy. Just she alone was able to like do that. She is. That's why she's the boss. She's just that crack. That's what shit. Fucking boots. Oh, I need to give me a second. I need to ban this guy on Twitch. He's banned. Perfect. I need to refresh this. Anyway. You really did it. Need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Sorry about the noise. I don't have my. Oh, there we go. Oh. In the dark, a figure stumbles towards the group. Captain! The dirty eyes well up with tears. She rushes towards Thompson. Miller color and gravity rush forward again, gradually lightening up the darkness. As the light reaches Thompson, she falls to her knees, her body heavier than ever before. Captain! Oh no. I did it, CM30. We still have a chance. As they finish her sentence, Thompson's body crumples as it flashes with red lights. Her body is spent of full strength. The MR-30 takes Thompson's upper body into her hands, tears streaming down her face. Is there anything that can be used for repairs in these simulations? Or a repair bay like the one at the base? Not as far as I know. Then asides, putting a hand on CMR-30's shoulder. Give it up, rookie. Even if Thompson gives us a chance, the two of us will fail later anyway. It's too much. Yeah. Commander and Kalina really have been too much. No! I'm talking about you! Huh? Whenever you run into a problem, the first thing you do is slack off and watch Captain Thompson throw himself into the fire. This was a real battlefield with real enemies. Are you going to Toontail too? Are you gripping Tiddles or what? Ooh, the rookie is laying it down. Don't get things twisted. This is a supplementary exam, not a real battle. If you can't even pass a supplementary exam, how am I supposed to believe that you'll get serious in a real fight? Type 80 and Zeno remain silent, exchanging a somewhat awkward look. Serum 30 wipes away her tears in a single motion, letting go of Thompson's frail body with a gentle touch and standing up. Never mind. I knew you couldn't be counted on. You two tell me what battle the next stage is based off of. I'll think of something myself. You think you'll be able to come up with something if we did? Tell me. This is Radeo's nuclear subbase. Delay in action. Radeo's nuclear subbase? What? This is Paladinsky's base? This is Polarized Light. Commander and Griffin Dolls resisted the military offense to make time for allied personnel inside the base to gather internal files. There are defensive fortifications nearby that were built earlier. Vehicles that can be used as cover. There's pretty good concealment. What are you thinking, Rookie? The M30 moves over the information in the narrow cloud, speaking deliberately after a moment of thought. According to the combat guidebook, if the front line cannot hold, we... right. Misdirection. A sneak attack from the flank. Oh my god. F80 almost faint. What? Am I wrong? Don't underestimate me. I led the new recruit squad in a bunch of combat drills, and we paused all of them. Don't say a single word during what's coming next and listen to my calls. Pero, get off your ass. What happened to the slacking we agree on, Type 80? I don't care less about the grades. I'd rather be melted down than be commanded by a rookie. What? You think you get to lower your 60 points in commanding over someone with 30? Shut up! We're Tito's! Never mind, we're embarrassing written test. Well, this is the battlefield we're talking about. Get up! I'm gonna show her what a real professional Tito's looks like. The Senna begrudgingly gets to her feet and she gets a hefty kick from Type 80. Gather up! Pay attention. It's the best way to approach this. Alright then. Now we actually get to fight. Although, you know what? I wish that we actually were... I mean, this is supposed... They are obviously doing simulations of previous events. So I wish we actually get to fight some of those previous events, you know? Like, imagine if they actually, instead of this, we get to fight one from an actual stage from Polarized Light. Like, that would have been cool. It would have been a great excuse to recycle one of those stages. Instead of getting like this, which I don't remember this being on... I don't remember this enemy being on Polarized Light, so... But anyway, it is what it is. Got the mech. I don't know if I should use them, but let's use them as. No wait, I just need to establish a supply line. So get the mech. What the fuck? That's probably on me. That probably means my mech is needed some more power. Hey, what the hell? Oh, really? What the fuck? We just okay. Let's get the tank, even though it's not the most powerful one. Yeah, the army is really good at damaging our mechs. God damn. God damn you, KCCL. Even in a simulation, you kick my ass. Oh fuck! Okay. Yeah, we need to actually think. Use our brains. What's it? That will change. That's a cool animation, actually. There we go. Main battle. Girls Frontline guide. Wait, let's quickly check this guy. Stupid. Maybe I need something else. Loading. Yeah. Oh, then you have an intro to the. Great. Okay, let's get. Okay, I'm entering the Discord. Tank guide. Oh, Google Docky. Yeah, perfect. Oh my God. This is just a Google Doc about what are the I need to read. Okay, SPT0 SP. What does that mean? Okay, if I remember correctly, T1, T2, T3, they are the tiers, right? Tier 5, Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 0 is the best. So, okay. Okay. Cannon, grenade launcher, rotating turret, lightweight rapid fire railgun, phase array radar, automatic night vision, flat armor, camouflage netting. We have here railgun. Okay. Let's instead get grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is a good one. Okay. Grenade launcher with heavy weapon shield, stun attack, or weak point targeting. Anti-armor specification. New weapon awakening. Add weapon charge or shield will be great. So weak point target. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. Oh fuck. Any unit specialization. I don't know what. Heavy weapon awakening. Nothing. Weak point targeting. Good one. Alright. Let's get weak point targeting. Yes. Okay. Okay. Automotive night vision. Shield. Charge conversion. Oh, no, cleansing shield is also good. Okay. Cleansing shield. There we go. Okay. Automatic night vision with cleansing shield. Right? Laser weapon, cannon. Let's put the cannon. No. I mean, melee threat is T1, so I can put that if case I don't find anything else. Heavy weapon shield. Oh, okay, heavy weapon shield. That sounds good. Emergency shield. Shield. Lead strike. Anti-armor specialization. Okay. Go with the. Oh, what was it? The weapon shield. Next, magnets. Oh, stun attack. Laser rage. I think maybe flat armor or camouflage netting. Here. Actually, can the tank use slat armor or camouflage netting? Maybe that's just for the mech, or just one of the others. Yeah. There we go, comes at me, okay. Oh, I should be able to equip that here as well then, what the hell? Anyway, I need to use my fingers for this, so let's go back to my tablet. Okay, note. Okay, cleansing shield, automatic night vision with cleansing shield. Okay. No. Okay. This with cleansing shield. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Cleansing shield. There we go. Okay, now here I'm gonna put the. What's better, slat armor or slat armor camouflage netting? Okay, let's go with slat armor. Yeah, slat armor. Mob damage reduction. Cleansing shield, I already have that, so. I will put another cleansing shield. Melee threats, yeah, let's go with that. And one more. Chain guns, what else? Lightweight, rapid fire, railgun. Single target specialization. Okay, one of these has stun, that would be better. Preemptive suppression. Oh, that's not good, that's bad. That's good, I mean. Preemptive suppression, rapid enhancement, melee strike. Okay. Okay, let's go with this preemptive, that one. Okay, safe. Let's make everything look nice and gray. And the components, my small brain stop at hogs. To be honest, yeah. Good thing is at least not too difficult to. Okay, hit rate max. Accuracy is the most useless talent, so let's not get. to set up conventional mix-up defense chip with a mech. Think of how much damage the enemy does. Okay, let's just go with attack speed. Okay, rate of fire. Okay, what is this? The accuracy and rate of fire, and sure, let's keep that. What else? Heavy weapon, light weapon. Do I have heavy weapon? Armor, precision. Okay, precision is worthless, so let's go with reload. There we go. Light weapon. Okay. Armor piercing. There we go. Evasion. The armor and accuracy. Okay, save. I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna help much, but. No, tech tree. No, that's not it. Research. Component. There we go. Main battle tank. We don't have any more. Okay, let's get this. Oh, not this. The main battle tank. Filter by. If you could filter by just. No. Main battle tank, there we go. Main battle tank, let's actually get some of this. All of them that have precision, I'm just gonna select them. Precision. Another tank. Where's the shield? No, not the shield, but the slab armor. There we go. Wait, I got the guide. Don't be an idiot. The guide said that laser suppression system are T3, which is the worst one. So, yeah, laser suppression systems. Laser suppression system. Give me that. For me. Function components. There we go. Laser suppression and flamethrower as well. Oh, okay. Flamethrower, I guess, is a light weapon, so there we go. Another, what the fuck is? I have another weapon that I need to upgrade. Doesn't look like it. Let's check the tank again. 84,000? It could be better. I just need the chips that I need to upgrade now. Okay, let's check again the guide. Tank guide. You know, oh, gatito, sal de ahí, gatito, sal de ahí. Vale. Right. Okay, before we continue, I need to go feed my cat. So I'll be right back. Papa comía. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. We've had the most annoying. I don't know. I get myself checked on it. I need to go to the doctor. That's for sure. I need to. I should go and have my. I should actually go and have my annual medical checkup, because my health just hasn't been the best a couple for the most recent time. Hello, Salo, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Salo. Sorry for being away for so long. I was trying to feed my cat, and then I had an emergency, so I'm back now. Yeah, event speed room, of course. You know how it is. The last day of the event, we gotta speed run the event, just like good old times. Yeah. Basically, right now I was having regrets for winning the lottery. What lottery? I mean, I won a lottery, but I mean, is it obvious? Because in the congratulations it says B Raj, so you can kind of make out my name. So yeah. But anyway, that's a surprise for when I actually receive the thingy, that I can make a video about it on stream. But yeah, I won. Yeah, anyway, today I was playing per minute reloading, and I got stuck in this stage where my fucking tank was getting destroyed. But I was trying to level it up. I could change to this. Yeah, I was trying to level it up, and the only thing missing is like these chips. I'm trying to get some good chips for it. Okay. Grenade is heavy, functional, light. Okay. Oh, lucky. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. Like, I normally, funny enough, I'm kind of really lucky on a lot of the GFL contests. I mean, I have had a lot of good luck, especially GFL 1, but now GFL 2 as well. But anyway, when it arrives, I'm gonna make a video about it. Anyway, I need to figure out how the fuck do I make this tank better. So, okay, light weapon, rate of fire. Okay, precision. No, that's not for that one. Okay, armor, light weapon, and heavy weapon. Those are good. So, what was this one? Practical. No, that's not mine. Okay, evasion chip, armor, accuracy. Maybe that's good. Main battle tank, heavy weapon, light weapon. Okay, that's good. Reload, heavy weapon. Rate of fire, light weapon. A weapon, light weapon, more armor. That'd be nice to have. What's the other chip that I had? Tactical mech. Okay. I mean, seeing this, I don't have many chips because I just use a lot to level them up. So okay, you know what? Fuck it. These 4 are pretty good. So save, and let's level those up. Main battle tank. From what I read, flamethrowers are used not best. So cancel. Ooh. Ocho. Ahí. Get that flamethrower max. There. I can use I can max out one with another. Interesting. There. Get the evasion chip now. Not chip. Main battle tank. Use this. There. Battle tank. Show me enhancement. No way, I don't have anything else enhanced. Interesting. Load heavy weapon. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, there we go. Jammer and anti-aircraft. Oh no, because I have them. Oh, they're not unlocked. There they are. What? Stupid. Now I wasted all of my enhancement chips. Great. Oh, wait. There we go. 100,000. Finally, it is. It's powerful. Good enough. Now, is it good enough for the fight? We'll find out. About to find out. Several years people launched a questionnaire on this event. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did saw the questionnaire. I also like send it and answer it. But it was pretty simple. I mean, compared to the questionnaires that they use for GFL2, it was very simple. You know, just for companionship and camaraderie, I also put at the end, fix the GFL2 gacha skin. Even though, frankly, to me, I don't care about the gacha skin. But I do understand that it is a pretty shitty gacha, so it is better if they get rid of it. Even though personally, I care more about the story. Yeah, they absolutely need to fix that. Yeah. But yeah, those collapse pieces. We're probably gonna get that quiz for GFL2 in this week. For GFL1, do we need else? No, even when MICA goes under, GFL1 will never go else. It is too powerful. Sorry, bro, stay winning. No, quite literally, because I mean, from what we've seen in Corposant, the latest GFL2 event, like the story just the story just go crazy. So like we are actually getting the, like, GFL2 finalists reached that point of holy shit, which is again such a shame that such a great development in the story has been eclipsed by the shitty gacha, which I'm sure they're gonna fix eventually. Okay, I kill that guy? Guys, you can do it. Come on, girl. Oh. Ooh. This map is kicking my ass. Okay, let's go again. If there's one thing I have is resources. We need EOS, but we need EOS in Exilio. No, oh no, imagine that. Like, we finally get the Nether Cloud, Project Nether Cloud collab in the GFL2. The first unit that we get is EOS. Man, I can't wait for that. I mean, hopefully they get that collab happens soon, because I really want to see the Nether Cloud story connect with the main story. I also need to finish the Nether Cloud story, actually. Finally. Why? Yeah, the shielding. Oh, okay. I mean, imagine we, I mean, we get Persica finally being able to stabilize. Although we don't know it. Oh yeah, because the characters from Nero Cloud that we have met in GFL 2 don't seem to have the same memories. So we still don't know. So yeah, we still don't know. I mean, in the case of Diane and Yang Yu, it'd be like maybe it'd be like an upgrade, I guess. They get the memories of Magracia back, and they get like a huge boost in power. It's interesting to think what's going to happen actually. PNC agents will be the only alters I will accept. I mean, we know that like neural clouds can be merged. Like if somebody's missing if somebody's missing some memory, they can merge the two neural clouds and become one. I'm guessing that can happen. Like for Diane will be a big example. Diane reconnects and merge with her Megracia version, and they now have both memories. Although that kind of like makes the question about that begs the question of if you change it's been 10 years, if you how much you change and how much will that different version of you maybe not fit with the other one. I'm guessing that maybe some dolls will like merge immediately, maybe others will not be able to, and maybe others will just be completely separate after all that time together, all that time separate. Well, I don't know. We'll never find all the fragments of dolls. No text ever said that the agents were made whole after the wipeout. That's true. Like, it could very well, so they're all incomplete, yeah. So it could be that obviously merging back to the real world will have them, you know, we'll make them whole, you know, to make them one again. I don't know. There's a lot of there's a lot of things that we don't know. So like, we just gotta wait. Professor saying this chicken, can you become a disgrace? They're the same people. They're the same person. Although we also don't know if the commander has full memory of what happened there. Right? Like it's like because he was. I haven't finished Nero Cloud. I need to finish the last 3 events, but from what I got spoiled, basically the commander got forcefully disconnected, so he needs to he needed like a couple of therapy, something like that. Maybe he also gets the memory back when Magracia is finally being able to be reconnected. Even destroy this dead stack? That's like real Pacific fiction chicken brain recently. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it was something like Persicare used the scans of Lunacia to help piece back together the neural cloud of the commander when he got disconnected. Which explains why when the commander came back, when the professor came back and as the commander, he doesn't have any memories of Magracia. It's kind of like maybe locked away. Yeah, we may have like yeah, we may have found connections to Gear to the heaven in a way, or at least Lunacia has some connections to us, to our brain. Maybe the commander can access Nirvana. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Insufficient. Okay, let's. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on, the shield. Come on, shield. Hold those shields. Oh, frick. Frick. I don't want to check a guide. I want to do this by myself. I have a big brain. I know I can do it. Oops. Back. It's 2-1. Run! What it's like to have your wife connect to your mind. Don't say that, Talos. Aero was pretty cool. Kinda, most of the time. At least when she wasn't being evil in the evil ending. Right now, that's another death stack I'm not gonna be able to. Just lost another time. I just lost another tank crew. Maybe able to take it? How the fuck? Oh fuck. How is an echelon of 5 cute girls being able to tank this better than a freaking tank? Makes no sense. One snowy girl versus a tank. You'll be surprised who wins. Oh, I can freeze. Opening freeze. Let's leave that for the ending. And gets body by 25 infantry if they're properly equipped. Oh, so just like real life, then. Sorry, main tank. I use you as a sacrificial pawn. But let's just withdraw. Yeah, but now I know what to do. I get you there, and then I need to get you here. Need to stay here. Offensive moment, no. Choco, no. Don't look, Choco. Okay, but this is fine. If I go here, I switch just in case, then I obtain freeze. Okay, supposedly everybody is freeze for one turn, please. Okay, you retreat. And I'm gonna get you back into the game. And I just need you to, the next turn, to move this guy here. No! But no! Ah! Can they take it? Can they take it? Come on, girls, you're strong enough. You can't do it, girls. You can't do it. Maybe not. Ah. Okay, but at least I know what to do. But it didn't work. It was supposed to freeze everybody in the beginning, didn't it? One more time. Okay, so what I need to do is I set up a supply line here. We'll kill this guy. The moment this guy is here, I come here, I complete the supply line. Oh, I was so weak. Go with the mech. I think the mech is a bit stronger against this enemy at least. Maybe not. Oh my god, I'm just... I miss this, you know, getting my ass beat. Good times, good times. With this one, I need to use the ring attack. Base. Getting destroyed. Based. Okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. Resupply. Attack. You just need to weaken them enough for this, so that the echelon with the Scar sisters can then take them out. Yes, enough. That was almost enough. Oh, come on, Scar! Scar, come on! You against those mech! Oh no! Maybe one more. Yeah, I think I needed one more attack with the tank to make this doable. That's fine. We can one more time. Another range attack. We lower it more, and then we can take them down with the staff. Come on, girls. Oh, there we go. Parasol is what gives power to the tank. The parasol. The parapluie. Yeah, but they did it. They did it. All right. Oh, this is for the fight, not for the enemies. Not really, but that explains. Okay, now I can kite this guy down here. And goes all the way there. No, they definitely can. Yeah, no, they definitely cannot do this. That's good. Now this guy's out of the way. Now I have free reign to make the connection. Here we go. One more. Now, using these, I can kite this motherfucker out of the way again. It didn't go. Oh, it didn't fall for the bait. You tank back here. You girls, I need to wait. I need to kite this guy away again. Oh, damn. Oh, it worked. Oh. En este evento estuve haciendo honor al server y no leí las instrucciones hasta este nivel. Ya, como debe ser, Salo, como debe ser. Okay, it's fine. I did it. There we go. Easy peasy. They only cost me a lot of resources. Can we do it again? That's probably a way easier way to deal with those dead stacks, but you know, never too late. Oh my god, look at that type 80. It looks cool. Okay, finally. Griffin's operations room, late at night. The secret was the buff. Kill 8 KCC units, obtain stun. There was a buff? Oh. There's a buff? What? Kill 8 KCCO units on the previous... matar 5 KCCO unidades en los nodos de batalla anteriores a este. The black coffee on the table has cooled long ago. Server Ian. What do you mean, sir? Where does it say that? I don't remember. Well, I didn't read, so maybe that's why. Fuck! Commander anxiously contemplates the issue, tapping the tablet occasionally, praying ripple after ripple in the mug. No good, still no answer. Alina looks at the notification on the big screen, worry written all over her face. Could they have blocked off? Could they have clocked off by this time? Maybe we should ask Miss Persica. She's occupied with a project of hers. Project Neurocloud? You were willing to make her coffee for a lifetime. Perhaps the issue isn't so pressing after. Call answered. Commander suddenly leaps up with excitement. Thank goodness! Oh dear! Hey! It's the fanboy. Hey, it's not. Again, I like that how finally more connecting tissue between GFL1 and GFL2, because remember, the commander basically didn't interact with Deer in GFL1, but then in GFL2 they are friends. They knew each other. So, boom, the commander called Deer for this. I like this. Obviously, they are a bit tack on, like they are making this connecting tissue after the fact. But I still, that's still good. I like it. Dima! Sí. No, en los niveles mata 7 cantidad de enemigos de una facción y obtendrás el buff. Y el buff era eso de que hacen, le meten stun por los primeros 5 segundos. Okay. There we got trouble! Deer turns on the light, still drowsy. The image feed of a young face with a scruffy hair comes through. Oh, it's the commander. Is it another night where you want to play video games when it's time to sleep? Nice, no good. Oh, that means that the commander and Deer like to play games together. Oh man, that's so good. That's pretty good. What do you mean? They usually interacted before. The division collab is canon, remember? You got me. That's true. As per the Vector event, the division is canon. So that's true. You got me there. That level of connection is it's kind of like the meme of fate. Like the jokes are the deepest lore. The same here. Game called That's why you play it late at night. Con ese stun, te dan bombas EMP para cada echelon. Pueden matar 8 unidades que dice. 8 bombas EMP. Yeah, okay, I need to keep that in mind for next stage. Then I'm probably gonna need it, or for the last stage at least, which supposedly is pretty hard. No, the supplementary exam program we asked you to make before has an error. Huh? Oh, so he made the program. So that's how UMP45 got into the program. Dear frowns, no longer lethargic. An error in a program I made myself? Absolutely impossible. Did one of your people at Griffin touch something you weren't supposed to? You followed the instructions? Colin sent him the recording. Lynn immediately sends to the recording file from the program. You played the Division 1? Servers don't crash anymore. Oh. That'd be fun. I played the Division. I played the Division 2 when there was a free weekend, and funny enough, it crashed 2 times. But apart from that, it was a bit boring, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Can you really call yourself an elite dog with performance like that? This. Give me a moment. They're frankly dons his equipment. The pitter-patter of keyboards and the humming of machines comes through the other end of the call. Waiting for what feels like a century, Deer finally returned to the camera. How is it? How to explain this? I got hacked. Looks like I am oh. Looks like I embed the code for 404 demon training program into it. That's why 45 is there. Demon training program. Deer scratches his head. So basically, in order to improve 404 combat capabilities, 45 asked me to create a simulated combat program. The core of the program consists of repeatedly cycling combat scenarios to really bring out adult maximum potential. Every 3 combat scenarios a cycle. Every cycle, the combat scenario difficulty doubles. Being worse, no matter how well adult performs in any given cycle, 45 AI will pop up saying, no, not perfect enough. On the cycle goes. How can the cycle be ended? That's will automatically exit when all the dolls become incapacitated. What the hell? Don't jump to any conclusions, Commander. That's how it's supposed to work. But I can create a workaround. Like maybe a patch for the system that will stop the cycle after the current one ends. That should... Well, get on with it! Okay, give me 5 minutes. Give the part from the camera field of vision again. Commander signs. Yeah, this freaking kid. I mean, that's what the commander gets for asking a kid to help him on his military trainings. Colin, you go first and wait at the exam room. I'll send the patch over the moment I get to it. Install it as soon as you can. Second layer, and they might enter another cycle. Everything that it comes with. Got it. But I have one little question. How are we going to explain all this when they're out? Get back to the combat footage and the seriously furious expression of the supplementary exam squad. The commander feels a creeping chill up their spine, followed with some difficulty in a breath unsteady in their neck. Yeah, they're gonna eat the commander alive. Don't worry, Colin. I'll blame it on deer. Leave it to me. I'll explain it myself. For my sake, if I apologize earnestly, perhaps they will put it behind. No, I'm sure they will. Looks like that's all we can do. Blue. Oh, hello, Blue. Welcome. I don't know why I play this event on hard. For bragging rights, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of kicking my ass. Maybe I'm gonna lower the difficulty for the next two ones. You want the nuts? Watching as Kalina's silhouette disappeared out of the door. But that's what we want, right, Blue? We want a challenge. We want to get our ass kicked, just like good old days. You want the nuts? Watching Kalina's silhouette disappear out of the door. Sunset on a lonely city. Anito! Okay, let's see what we have here. Rescue and retrieve a minimum of 2 disconnected dolls. Where are the dolls? Probably. The fuck do you want me to do this? I get a hug? Yes, thank you. I can, if I can get her to get here. I need another. No. Retreat. Echelon. Okay, I need to put you with another parachute ferry. You get parachute, and you get a parachute. And let's hope for the best. Let's see if this works. Display. And this could very well not work, so let's see if this works. Read the instructions. Take the buff. I don't need instructions. I can do it. Okay. Here we go. The hog did it. I should have probably kited better, but we go here. Bye. And maybe I can. Oh, it's stuck. What? How the fuck do you want me? I get another hook. Oh, I can maybe. It. Thinking 1 point. Oh no, I cannot. Okay. I get a mobile armor. What do you mean doesn't meet the requirements? Yeah, it doesn't meet the requirements. Get another doll, please. Display. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing any buff here. Anyway, let's break it. I'm guessing I just need to reach. Oh, I have a free reign. Okay, I just need to reach, then I can parachute back. Yeah. Perfect. Missile icon? What missile icon? Please tell me that's enough. Oh, that's enough. Ooh. Good job, girls. Good job. Okay, what missile icon this? Yeah. Oh, okay. It is too high. It's too hidden away. I can barely see it. Tornado skill count buff. Increase firepower and rate of fire by 5% per 2 kills. Stack up to 4 times. Skill number 2, constant gain. On 4th kill, all echelons directly deal 1000 points of shield damage to enemy units in subsequent battles. Okay. Skill 6, constant again. All echelons can teleport to any empty node within 3 spaces, 1 time only. 8 killed. All echelons gain the opening freeze skill effect at the start of battle. All enemies units are stunned for 5 seconds. All echelons gain the assault rate skill effect at the start of battle. All enemies units gain 24. All echelons gain original war skill when the battle. Okay. Okay, ya creo que ya lo entiendo. Okay, ya entendí. So there are some good buff. It doesn't matter because I can escape now. Sayonara, bitches. Retrieval complete. Apply and one-click repair. Well, I don't need the buff. I just need to use my brain. Maybe I will need to use my brain here. Maybe I'm gonna have to kill them so that I can kill this. Or kill 6 random enemies more. Okay. Yeah, oh no, yeah, I mean that buff jump, that's actually pretty useful. I should try and get that. There we go. 3 kills. I just need 4 more. I just need 3 more. Oh no, maybe. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot that forgot the debuff from. At least it's not one of those where the shield keeps expanding until it becomes unbeatable. I hate those. Okay, I need to kill 2 more. No, I forgot the hawk. Damn it. Well, that's fine. It doesn't matter if you forget the hawk. The scars can do it. There's also the buff, so. But it's not 6, it's 8. Other chairs can teleport to any empty mode within 3 spaces. On 8 kills, I need to kill 2 more. Dang it. I should be able to kill that spider, right? Oh, 6, 7. Technicality. That's just a technical. That's just like the small print. That's an Ian's. No read. Where we going? We don't need to read. I teleport. Okay, let's not cancel. Next turn. There we go. Now we can go here and here and oh, there we go. Teleport here and rescue this girl and run away to our home. Retrieval complete. Easy peasy. First try. Let's go. Now we can continue. Hey, look at that. Proof of return EX. So that's, I'm guessing that's not, it means that's not the last stage is not it was in alert. These signs and this peace beach. I don't think that's a farming stage, is it? It is. Anyway, let's continue. No, Seno. Yeah, no, everybody gets. Oh no, pobre Seno. Battle finished. Enemy HQ 47% destroyed. Elementary exam evaluation unsatisfactory. Exam progress 75%. Loading next stage. Satisfactory. We did what we could. Type 80 collapses. Empty eyes staring into the dark nothingness. This difficulty is just insane. The screaming throws away already? Maybe our bodies have been already sold off. Don't scare me like that. I hear the familiar sound once again. They close their eyes with no struggle left in them, silently waiting for their fate to pass. Oh wait, where are we? Huh? Where are we? The armed 30 clambers to her feet at the first sight of light. The rest of the group opened their eyes. Viscous gray slowly flows and extends, meeting with blackened earth at the horizon. Dust and smoke assault the sun. This is new stage. Yeah, no, Thompson. This should be final stage. Captain Thompson! As if awaking from an overlong dream, Thompson smiles as she sits up with some difficulty. Don't push yourself, Thompson. You might recover a little, but that body is anything but stable. You can't be going into battle. Of course I know that. I'm planning to go the strategist route for you lot. How do you say this is the final stage, Captain? This is the most vicious battle in Griffin history. I struggle to think of a more fitting final question. Is this singularity? When you say Zeno? Oh, this is singularity. The armed 30 turns around to find Zeno frozen a little distance from them. She gazes beyond the barrier. Suppressed as it might be, deep, rich anger bleeds through her eyes, an expression CMR 30 has never seen before. Miss Zeno? No. Give her a moment. Back then, she and her sister requested to be sent to the front line. They survived Sangris. They survived the military electronic interference. But death caught up in the MR-30 is hit with the realization. Hey now. Oh man, oh, okay, that's we are actually seeing Seno. I mean, she's been like all these events just being like nonchalant, like she doesn't care. But now she cares. This is Zone S11. Joint drill between the Griffin and the military. Never knew Miss Seno saw a battlefield like this and suffered a complete defeat. Complete defeat? Guess who? Seno's voice come from behind CMR 30 without any notice, making her shiver. Excuse me, those have never lost on the battlefield. But, Miss Seno, you win or you die. Johnson and Type 80 share a look, smiling with understanding. Well said, Seno. Better sit back. We are front lines. Got it. But I think instead of dying, I would rather hope that we win. Johnson silently extends a hand, looking around her circle of companions. Type 80 bends down somewhat, putting her hand atop Thompson's. The gun CMR 30s. Finally, Thanos. We won't use hope. We will win! Oh! Classic Chinese flashbang. Ah! Oh. Well, there we go. Final stage. Scale of victory and defeat. Ooh. Defeat specific enemies judge, or defeat specific enemies A02 Sinner, or defeat specific Nito. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's Judge, there's the Sinner, there's the Nito. Oh, I need to fight my way all the way there. What's the heavy heli? Oop. Oh no, wait, there's a teleport. Where's the teleport though? Okay, there's the teleport for that. There's the teleport for that. There's the teleport for that. Okay. Classic mapping, yeah. That feels like a classic GFL fuckery. Yeah, let's actually check the guide for this. There's gonna be an easier way to get all the way there. Como Juancho. Oh no, 23 minutes. And how the fuck do you get 100,000? I need Stevens. Oh, machine gun. Okay. Okay. So DP12 Stevens. Shotgun machine. DP12 Stevens. GRM4. Who's that one? RPK? I mean, she's not great. I don't think she's great for a judge. Oh, I don't have her. MG15. I don't have. MG15 or M24 oil. I know I do have, but she's not level up. Let's go with the other RPK. Yeah. You know what? Because I level up. Let's get type 80. We armor. Okay, I think this might be a good setting. Give me a shield. Get the buckshot. You get the sabot. You get the QB. Type 80, yeah, and type 80. You get the DPS. What are you saying? Multi-dose fully equipped with equipment calibrated to calibrated. Echelon period 5-star, echelon period level 100. This ferry is not at level 100? You don't have enough to level up. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay, this is for judge. The one is Scar. What's the other team? I'm fast forwarding the guide. Well, okay, that's similar to what I have. Okay. Right. All right. No, no. Oh yeah, but even then, we still have the buff, right? The buff. So if I kill enough enemies, I'm gonna have enough buffs to fight the bosses. Okay. Right then. You go here. You go here. Go here instead. You go here. Okay, I'm gonna, like a good commander, I'm gonna let this run while I go to the bathroom. So, check on my girls while I'm out, alright, guys? Sorry, I forgot that the screen goes dark after. Did they survive? Oh no! Okay, the sniper didn't survive. Unfortunate. But everybody else survived. Mostly. How many I killed? How many enemies did I kill? Oh, the buff are different. Oh, I thought no worries, 2 minutes of log view was heck. No, but so it's a Paradeus, a military, and a Sangis buff. So I need to. Fuck. So it didn't matter that. Mom is horrible in that team. But isn't she supposed to be the best shield? Who would you recommend for that team? Okay, but I don't need to kill the 3 enemies, right? I just need to kill 1. Right? Just 1. Check the judge team. Oh fuck, Stevens! What the fuck, Stevens? They summon. Anybody else? Hola. Hola, Scar con FL8, Amelia 64 y Ro. Okay. I thought Raw wasn't like the best option for this, but okay, so. Hey, that was good. That was good. Next box. Before I say holograms and Rome adds shield. I mean, but Raw is the from program mode 3, right? That's Anita, okay. Go through here. Hello, Twist. Welcome, Twist. Anything you were gonna say? Oh, yeah. I mean, I wasn't plan. I kind of wasn't planning, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Need. I had to. So yeah. I haven't missed a GFL 1 event so far, and let's not begin doing that. Hey, welcome to the stream. We are on the last stage. Let's do the shoot. Ah, okay. That's a neato. Por technically in velocity. Use for nice stun. Oh. I don't think my 64 is fully level up, so I don't think I can use it. Fuck no! Oh no! Just finished. Oh, you just finished the GFL 1 and 2 events today. That's pretty good. Ah, it's snipers. I'm better to finish this one today because this is the last day. There's just a couple of hours for this to finish. The GFL 2 event we still have till Wednesday. I still need to because still need to kill. Yeah, it's kind of like a need to kill the other enemies so that I can get the buff against those enemies, so that I can eventually reach the ending. To do frenzy drill. Oh yeah, I tried doing frenzy drill yesterday and I they hit hard in the frenzy. Like I'm like finally a challenge, but it's too difficult. I kind of prefer when it's a boss instead of like a bunch of enemies that I need to slowly survive. And also the freaking spider. Like that elite spider that appears. That's the most annoying one. the Parker moments. Pizza time. All right. Oh, the butterfly. I end up dying way before the butterfly spam, so I have to try to survive more. Healing does damage. So when you heal, it damages the butterfly. What team are you using? The butterfly spam for the spider. Oh, okay, I'm getting the confusion. I'm getting the confusion. The spider. I wish their names. I wish their names was a bit easier to remember. I just remember because I just remember that they both have like a kind of like a similar design. Gatito, meow, meow. Meow. Oh. No, him does damage to me instead, so him, also kills. Oh. Wait there. Miss Isanit. Oh no, it's still strong. Maybe with some good kiting. Oh yeah, no amount of good kiting is gonna save me from this. I need to wait for next turn. Meanwhile, let's retreat. Then let's get you back into the game. Wait, those are Sangifs, right? Yeah, they're Sangif. Oh. Okay, I need to get up there. But I need to wait for next turn. The Geiger Summer banner? No, I haven't. She has appeared 2 times. She has appeared 2 times, but so far I haven't been able to capture her. But I'm close, I can feel it. Architect needs her girlfriend. Oh my god. Holy shit. Too strong. Yeah, Architect needs her cute summer waifu. So I'm definitely gonna capture her. Let's get the tank. Resupply. We range attack this bit motherfucker. Catch a log for the year in assimilation protocol got used. Nice. You got the 25% chance. Lucky, man, lucky. Like getting that 24% chance, it feels so good. I put Archers at Johnson for good luck. Oh, maybe if she's any better than Oimel Geiger. I think she is better. I mean the thematic versions they are slightly more powerful. I think, or at least that's how I felt when, you know, Alchemist. Like Alchemist compared from the original to her thematic version is way stronger. Please tell me that's enough. Please don't kill my tank. Please, no, don't kill my tank. Not again. Oh, so close. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? This tank is maxed out and it still gets her ass handed. What the hell? Let's prepare. Alchemist or Archie? No, the... Yeah, Mod Hunter, Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter. The Halloween Hunter is much stronger than normal Hunter. Alchemist, no, the... Well, I always forget the name of the one that has like the thick one that has an arm, a big arm to attack. I always forget her name. But she gets like a Halloween version, which makes her into a Bloodborne hunter. Executioner, there we go. Yes. Well, the Executioner, the base Executioner compared to Bloodborne Executioner is much stronger. Oh, for the Monster Hunter you need the Zombie Brides. I have a Goliath. All right, I go here. I can't. Let's do that next. Oops. We got 9 buff. Okay. 9, 10, 11. Well, yeah. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, hello, Albino. Welcome to the stream. We are doing the last stage for the GFL1 event, and I finally understood that there's buffs. Depending on the amount of enemies that you kill, there's buff. So the more you kill, the better. And I didn't know that because I don't read. But yeah, now that I know that, it's way easier now. So I'm missing like 4 sanguines para those dolls. Dragon Scarecrow. Oh no, yeah, Dragon Scarecrow, Bloodborne Executioner, Destroyer, and Narcy. I think I have them. I'm also missing one of the normal Sanguis girls. I have the special editions, but I don't have. I'm missing one of the base ones, the basics. Missing both black and white nipple. Oh yeah, I am missing the white nipple. No, I don't remember. I'm missing I think the black. I think I'm missing the black nipple. I do have the white. I do have, or the white or the black. But I also don't. I don't have their summer versions. Supply, no repair. Why won't you let me? Oh, there we go. Prepare. 10, 11, 12, and with that I will have the max buffs. I need to solo una tiene. Oh, okay. Yeah, only the white need to have a summer version. Okay. I think I'm missing that definitely. You guys remember? I mean, Ferrari made a good post about talking about the skin, the gacha skin from GFL2, and he mentioned something that I completely forgot, which was the assimilation protocol in Girls Frontline 1. When it was released, it was also hated. Remember? Like, yeah, I kill it. Should I use the Goliath for this, or should I left the Goliath for Judge? Anyway, but you guys remember that? I mean, not a lot of people remember, but who? Is a guy from the GFL community that he makes a lot of posts about the lore, the story, the characters. Like, if you want to know something about the story or the lore, you ask Ferrari. That's his name, by the way. Anyway, he made a post talking about the gacha skin drama from GFL2. And he mentioned something that I forgot, which was the assimilation protocol from GFL1 also was released with drama. Like, when it was released, people hated it because they were saying that it was basically you needed to use money to get the Sangis Ferry. Like, if you didn't use money, you didn't have there was no way you could use free to play, get one of the ring leaders normally just by playing free to play. You needed to use money to get them, and that's how it was released. And again, players got annoyed and they were like, "Fuck, we don't want that." And MICA listened to them, and they fixed it. And by the time it reached global, it was already fixed. And we got the best version of it, which was for a free to play, you get enough. Like, if you save up, you get enough to get at least one ring leader each time. But yeah, it's basically similar to what happened in GFL2. They have released this skin gacha, which obviously people hate it, and they have said that let's get together and let's talk to figure out how to do it, how to fix it. But yeah, it's basically it happened again, basically. So, which it says a lot about. I mean, and eventually that got fixed. So that's why I'm hopeful that it's gonna be fixed as well. Wait, what did you say? I missed completely what you said. Based on the original update that added, I had stopped playing for about a year and only picked the game back up around fixed point event. Oh, okay. I mean, no, but when they added that to global, we didn't have the problem. Like, they added the assimilation protocol to global already fixed, so we didn't experience that. But yeah, we gotta complain louder so they have fixed it also. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for complaining to fix it so that we get something better and fair. But also, like, we gotta try to not doom post too much, you know, because that's what I've been seeing a lot of doom posting about the game. So we just gotta be hopeful. Okay, should I throw the Goliath to this guy, because this guy looked very strong? You know what? Fuck it. Goliath gun. Okay. Definitely don't want more gacha. I mean, well, again, it's cosmetic, so I don't mind. Like to me, the cosmetics are just an extra. I only care about the gameplay or the story. The story I care more for. But yeah, making it a skin gacha is the most stupid thing ever. Like, just put it on the store and have people being able to buy it with real money instead of having to gacha it away. That is stupid. But again, they have said that they're gonna try and fix it. So we just gotta wait. By the time it reaches global, it's probably gonna be better. Also, I just fucked it up. Like, by the time it reaches global, it's probably gonna be fixed in a way that it's more comfortable for free to play for everybody. I believe in MICA. They have never betrayed me. Also, I just want something, so I need to speak well about them because I love them, not because I was bribed. Yeah. Now I hope I just needed to kill one boss and not the 3 ones, because if that's the case, then I'm fucked. Oh, thank God. Occupy command post. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we go down the line, MICA has done a lot of oopsies. But they learn from the mistakes. And we get something better out of it. I'm sure we're gonna get something better out of it. Like, we're not just gonna get apologies. We're gonna get some tickets and stuff like that. Don't betray you. You're gonna play with your heart. Worse than being in love. Yeah, and if you want, the gacha is, I guess, tolerable, I guess, because you could get any character for free. Yeah, but in GFL2 it's completely different. Also, Ferrari also mentioned how the system that they had for Neural Cloud was probably the best one, which is kind of weird for that. When they came to do GFL2, they didn't use the same system for Neural Cloud. They basically had to copy Genshin Impact. Just is a popular gacha, and you, in terms of money, it makes sense. But yeah, if we are speaking about, I think if GFL2 was more similar to Neural Cloud, it would have been better. More lucrative that way, yeah. Which, it's not bad. Like, they need to make money. but also like if they were more front way about that. Are club worth even trying to get into playing now, or will it be better to just look up the story? I mean, I don't know. I mean, my account is day one, and it was I finished all the events, so I can just go and read it. I don't know how it's gonna be for somebody that is starting. Like maybe you will need to grind a little bit and farm to get a couple of rolls to roll the gacha for some of the units. But no, no. With the normal, no, yeah, I mean, if you were just starting Cloud, you can probably finish it up without rolling too much of the gacha. Like it will be. Oh, the last event is not part of the main map? Really? But I can check it. I can see it. Or can I see it because I play it? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Well, yeah. Ignore it. I don't remember. I'm gonna check that later. No, I don't want to check that. I don't want to enter. I don't want to enter right now, because if I enter NetherCloud, it's gonna hit me with the cinematic. It's gonna hit me with the cinematic scene. It's gonna hit me with the scene where the dolls are happy because the professor came back, and I don't want to see that. It's too sad. But basically, minus the we don't know if the last event is already part of the map. If you start playing NetherCloud right now, you can play like a normal offline game, and you can definitely finish up the whole game just by upgrading the units that you get at the beginning. I don't know how much that's gonna take, but like if you use play normally, maybe it's gonna take you maybe what? Did you play the hardcore? No, but you need, there's the energy. I will say that it's not too bad. Like it's not boring. I'm not selling it. I'm not selling it really well. I would say just check the story. To be honest, right now the game is dead. Unfortunately, the game is dead. Like there has been no new updates. There's actually a couple of those that we haven't got in the game that the Chinese server got. In global we didn't have, but it's pretty much been abandoned. It's unfortunate, but at least you can go and you can, if you want, you can play it and you can read the story. But you can also just check the story on YouTube. Like maybe it's eventually gonna be restarted and something's gonna happen. They're gonna do because they said that they wanted to continue doing maybe side stories or side events. But even then, the story of Nether Cloud is a really good story. Like it is. I think it's the highest of the highs for MICA's writing, and it is pretty conclusive. Like it ends. It has an ending, which is I guess one of the reasons why they haven't done anything new, because the story is pretty much ended. Like it is difficult to make more story out of it. That's why the biggest thing that they could do is just merge it back into GFL 1. Like get the characters from Nether Cloud into GFL 2. Like that's the perfect continuation, I guess. Can I buy S? Yeah, I can buy SF units. I already have them, so. We can hope. Nether Cloud had ending? Yeah. Yeah, Nether Cloud had an ending. Like the last event, Gleaming Finale. That was the last event. And that was pretty much an ending. I mean, without spoiling too much. But I got spoiled, so I mean, no, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But pretty much Nether Cloud ends there. Like because the only way to continue is for it will be continuing outside Magracia, you know. So yeah, it's pretty much an ending. It pretty much ended. That's why, you know, if they were to release Nether Cloud as an offline game, it will be that will be the perfect EOS for Nether Cloud. Release it as a offline game, and then you got the perfect end of service for Nether Cloud. A complete finished story. Anyway, let's actually finish this event before the 3 hours ended. Revelation. An inconceivable pure white, an endlessly extending snowfield, spreading bright beams of light to each and every corner of the world. The body's weight recedes. The all repressing grasp of gravity loosens. The body's drift towards another terminus. Battle finish. Enemy HQ 90% destroyed. Supplementary exam evaluation. Pass. Congratulations on completing your examination. Excellent. That Ostia. Such good times. 2019. Man, it's been a while. Are we back? Yeah, add PNC to Steam, like Reverse Collapse, and as offline game. And easy mode, yeah. I mean, I guess I mean for that I think they will have to change the game and the gameplay a little bit so that to justify selling it again. And I don't know if the people that use I don't know. I don't know if the people that wail and use money on the game will be happy to see the game become offline. No. But yeah, they should do that. They should use add it to Steam. Tiamar 30 slowly returns to the realm of the living, clambering to her feet with an incredulous expression on her face. Yo, rookie. Welcome back. Straightening up, he finds Thompson and Type 80 around him. Captain! Thank goodness! We did it! We did it! Throwing the reservation out of the window, the MR-30 springs forwards, pulling the two into a hug with tears of joy. Let go! I can't breathe. Take it easy, Type 80. This is an embrace from someone new to the business, filled with warmth and love and hope. The MR-30 sniffles, quickly letting go. Huh? Where's Miss Seno? Type 80 gesture. A riffle bars the room doors assertively. Its owner, Seno, stares at Kalina with nary a hint of carrot in their eyes. Understand how you might be feeling? No, Miss Kalina. Punishment like this deserves an explanation. It wasn't punishment. It was just a little teensy tiny programming error. Not buying it. What kind of error is that, cursed? The commander must have done this on purpose. All I and Seno did was turn in a few empty papers. Is that so bad to you? Look, to show how apologetic we are, the commander will personally explain everything to you. Thompson, help me calm them down. Thompson shrugs. Sorry, Kalina. I think the boss went a bit overboard this time. Miss CMR-30! Miss Kalina, I come to understand something very clearly about that simulation. My seniors here at Griffin are the best in the whole wide world. Anyone who makes them suffer deserves the worst. Oh no. Rookie, no. Blood. Oh, and Grammatic Eclipse is the last PNC chapter available. Looming Final isn't there. But cannot you, I mean, but you cannot see it on the map, but can you see it on the archives? Because I feel like if you go to the archives, you can see Glooming Final there. Maybe I'm misremembering. Man, that sucks. I wanted to go back and play Glooming and read Glooming Final when I actually finish the last 3 events, but if it's not available yet, then what the hell? Makes me sad that I didn't read it when it came out. The fixtures in the room shed a pale light upon everyone's faces. Commander, I do everything I can. You'll have to handle the rest yourself. I'll patch you through the commander right away. Relax. You'll be compensated for sure. The table in Kalina's hand suddenly lights up with a new message. As she grasps onto it with unbridled joy like a lifeline in a helpless need. It's the commander! Look, see how serious the commander is about this. Kalina immediately opens the message, sending it with both hands. A lengthy silence follows. The atmosphere in the classroom grows more and more morbid by the moment. Kalina furrows her brow, turning the tablet back towards herself with no small degree of confusion. Wait, what? Kalina, I suddenly thought of something important today at work. My yearly vacation from last year is about to expire. I already sent a request for my 7 days of vacation to Mr. Kruger. I'm already overseas. Put some thought into the supplementary exams today. I'll just leave everything associated with it to you, Kalina. No! No! Get the false compensation. Get the false compensation for whatever it you see fit. See you after my holiday, yeah! No! The message ends. No! This is why Kalina hates us in GFL 2. Not because we abandoned her, but because of this. Did you hear what the commander just said? Four pair of eyes focus on the visibly shaken Kalina. Miss Kalina, I want double holidays. I want double wages. Miss Kalina, won't you do that for us? Of course. The room instantly erupts with jubilation. Kalina signs with relief, whipping away the beds of sweat that are taking shape on her forehead. Come to speak of it, I believe good times like this call for a drink. A 10-year holiday. Se lavó las manos de la concha de su madre, el hijo de puta. This is abandoning her. Oh man, I want Kalina to be like, I want Kalina 10 years later to be like, remember what you did, Commander? Come on, we're all on double wages now. Who cares? Let's drink like never before. Let's go to squad supplementary exam great triumph. The group departs in a cluster, mirth and merriment in their presence. Kalina silently does the math, wanting to cry but with nothing coming out. Wait, is I'm fully in charge? A flash of inspiration comes to Kalina. Oh, one hell of a surprise for you. Thank you for ditching me halfway. Yes, I think I will see you after your holiday, Commander. Oh no, what is she gonna do? Kalina's face light up as she leaps to her feet. The room's doors close with a slam. Hurried footsteps, like a raging tempest, make their way to the operations room. Wait, well, what is she planning? What is she gonna do? In peace and goodbye. No, really, what is she gonna do? Because I mean, what could she do? Is she gonna like get? I mean, she's in charge, so she can do whatever the hell she wants now. She's gonna up her payment. Bad choice, Shikikan, bad choice. Let's finish this farming stage. Man, what a piece of shit. He knew it was easier to run than that's why Echelons happened, because he realized that it's easier to run than to face the consequences. That was a good ending. I like it. But anyway, that was permitted reloading. Nice little side event happening like quite literally after Polaris Light, but before Mirror Stage, I would say. It was pretty fun. Like we got to find out that Zeno and Kano, the Carcano sisters, are alive, and they were rebuilt after the events of Singularity. We got to see a bit of Memory Lane. We got Thompson again. like in perfect timing, because we got Petty in GFL2 saying that she wants to see Thompson, and then we got Thompson in GFL1. We met the new CMR 30, which she was cute. We saw the commander being friends with Deer, which is always fun to see. Inabilized coffee and alcohol supplies to 1 week. No. Yeah, oh yeah, we forgot. Thompson with all of the plot. She's been carrying all that since the beginning. That's why we need her in GFL 2, so that we can see all that plot in 3D. But yeah, that was a nice little event. Had fun. Had fun, and my resources got absolutely destroyed. I haven't seen them this low in a while. Well, but I quickly get them back to 30,000 probably. Emphasis on carrying. That's why she's got extra shielding. Open GFL1 and Penny GFL2. Master and Apprentice. Oh yeah, they say. Oh yeah, you're right, Salo. They basically very similar. Like Petty was reliving her memories, and Thompson was reliving fights from Griffin. Master and Apprentice, always two they are. But, although, you know what, I kind of wish, because the idea is that yeah, they were basically repeating the most important fights in Griffin's history. We know that the first one at least was Arctic Warfare. I kind of wish they had more emphasis on that. Like, imagine, like, instead of like doing this, we actually fought a stage that we fought in Arctic Warfare, you know, like, you know, like they just took one of these stages, maybe upgrade it and put it back into here. And the same for the other ones, you know, for Singularity, for the Talim, the Isomer, and for Polarized Light. Like that would have been pretty cool. Like if we get to fight again those same stages, but more hard. I think that's a missed opportunity of this event. But apart from that, it was a fun event. Yeah, a simulate rerun of one of the old stages. That's a much better way to say it. But yeah, that would have been better, but that's the missed opportunity of this event. But apart from that, it was a fun event. I like it. Like more of these events, like with small story to expand on those. It's always nice. Ah, okay. Glooming Finale is in the archives, but I don't think new players will be able to access it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's probably you and me, we have it in the archives because we play it. Like we played the event when it came out and we have it saved up. But somebody that is just starting probably does. Somebody that is just starting because they cannot play the last event, they are not going to be able to. You're right. Yeah, in that case, maybe, I guess, maybe play the game. If you want to read all of this, if you want to read the story, and obviously the last one, hopefully maybe they add it by the time you finish, or just read it on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it's opportunity to have Jupiter cannons. I will have. We haven't fought a Jupiter cannon in ages. Imagine one where it's more hard. One that we need to actually use a tank or something like that. That would have been. That's a missed opportunity, honestly. Yeah. We one day they probably wrap up PNC. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that obviously they are putting all of the they're putting the focus on GFL2. And on right now the focus is on finishing GFL1. But even then it's continuing because in the Chinese server we got a new event. But also like mostly putting all the focus on GFL2. So maybe either we get the final conclusion for Nera Cloud in GFL2, or GFL2 like gets into a point where they can slow down and they can then finish up Nera Cloud by making it offline or just adding the last campaign to the story and the last dolls, because there's a couple of dolls that they didn't add to the global version. People to skin gacha was to pay for PNC. Of course. That's why we need to pay for the gacha, because we need to finish Nera Cloud. There is a story reader. There is a story for Nera Cloud. I know there's a story reader for GFL1, but is that also for Nera Cloud? Ah yeah, GFL2 has 2 epilogue events so far. Roach Limit and something else that I forgot. Yeah, PNC just need news, yeah. I mean, they're gonna just abandon the game. Even the social network, the Twitter of PNC is abandoned. So like, but I'm sure that they just need to announce something and people are gonna go back to it. But yeah, maybe next month we're gonna get the last event, maybe for GFL1. PNC Weiwei still does the agent's birthday celebration. Okay, no, I guess that means that maybe the team that was behind the social networks for Nera Cloud got transferred to GFL2, and so that's where all the focus is right now. Like Reverse Collapse announces raffles for the anniversary. Yeah, I mean, I guess Nera Cloud is mostly abandoned for global. For China is still active, I guess. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed as well. Like this event, it was a nice side story, and I hope we can get more side stories like this eventually. I know that the next story we're gonna get for GFL1 is gonna be the convolutional kernel, which is the ending, and then we're gonna get the 2 epilogues. So hopefully we get them soon. When next stream? This week. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the Wednesday. But I'm gonna be streaming the Kihua event in GFL2. Yeah. I'm gonna do the Kihua event, and maybe I'll do one more stream of another game, which it depends. But yeah. I beat the frenzy. Oh, you beat the frenzy drill? What? Okay, before ending, what team did you use, Twist? What was your team? Did you use a full fire team? Because I tried that. I failed. Oh yeah, congrats on the frenzy. Also, did you use the full, all of the, like the max amount of debuff, like the 18 points of debuff, so that you can get all the rewards? Springfield, Tololo, QG, Vector, and Luque. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all 18. Okay. I thought that maybe the trick was to use a full fire team, but if using Springfield and Tololo works, then I'll try that. Reverse collapse win? Soon. One of these days. No, I don't need to play reverse collapse. I would rather watch it than playing GFL2. Mostly relied on Cluque. But your Cluque is like what level? Because I only have a B0 Cluque, so which is not that strong. I watch you play GFL2. B1 Cluque, okay. Maybe I can do it. Oh, B0. Oh, but you B0. Okay, then we have the same one. Then we can probably do it. But yeah, I need to play reverse collapse. But you know what? Actually, now Blue Philly. Now I have a deadline. I know that for Corposant, I definitely need to have red reverse collapse. So you can be sure I'm gonna play reverse collapse before Corposant gets to GFA, gets to global. So probably this year. The fair is so good for the enemies while they are in line. Just ability triggered. Oh, the ability. Oh, so not the ult, the ability tree. Oh, it's an explosion. Mecha Arashi. One mission with Gacha. Got Sima, big boss of all the dolls we need. And Simo for GFL2, we need that. He gets to be with the girls. He's cute enough. K15 after Niketa? No, after Niketa we're gonna get Yang Yu, and then maybe someone else, and then we're gonna get the UMP 45 event. Then we get the Raw event. That's right, Cat. Then we get Corposant. Also Springfield. Oh, Springfield B3. I don't have Springfield B3. Anger Fears, then probably Leva and Raw. Yeah. The younger will be probably Belka or Andoris. Yeah, so will be Yangyu, Leva, Raw. No, Yangyu, Belka or Andoris, Leva, Raw. And then we're gonna get Lena, which is because they're the rewrite of Lena. And then we're probably gonna get Lena. Triple UMP banner will be bonkers. Then we get left Depth Oblivion, then Lane, Florence, too many dolls. We gotta start saving. Oh, so much, and I can only get so many. Yeah. Well, hey, at least we know. At least we know they're coming, and we can save for them. At least I know. At least Niketa, I'm not that interested. Neither with Jiangyu and Belka and Doris, so I can save up for. I can save up for Leva, from Ro, for Lena. Then the player will win. Two OP. Too OP. She's end game material. Or maybe she's a boss. Can you imagine they make Dandel playable, but she's a melee. She doesn't use any weapons. She uses like a stick or a lance or something like that. That'd be funny. That'd be a fun way to make melee units finally viable. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream, and the damn game, yeah. A playable dinner gate. It moves around the battlefield, attacks with hacks them. It's Smug's face. Meow. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you have a good day or a good night, wherever you are. And have a nice beginning of the week. I forgot, today is Monday, yeah. But yeah, have a nice beginning of the week, everybody. I hope you have a nice week. And I'll probably do the GFL2 event, the QHA event, tomorrow or Wednesday. Oh yeah, that's true. Corposang for the first anniversary. Yeah, that makes sense. So I still have maybe 3 months. No, 4 months, I think. 4 months, yeah. I can procrastinate more. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Have a good day. Remember that it ends early Wednesday. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe I need to maybe when tomorrow, Tuesday. Anyway, bye. Tuesday, yeah, tomorrow. Or super. Although GFL2 events are longer, so maybe. Yeah, I need to see. Around noon for Latam. Yeah, around noon for Latam. Yeah. Yeah, I got time. Anyway, bye. Meow. One DP12 for the end.
地域によってカルチャーも伝説も異なります。今日も時間通りの出勤ですね。